Greetings, travelers. Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. All right. Let's get started. All right. Let us continue with the Knights of the Old Republic. Where do we leave off, friends? Gotta go talk to John. All over. Let's put on some Sith mood lighting. Alright. John.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
What? That's it? Give me more.
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds and your greed.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, John. Sorry, my game glitched last night and I fell a little bit behind on the quest. I think by like a couple minutes. Alright, now I gotta go talk to the... Am I not a Jedi Guardian? No, I am. Okay. Let us go. Am I supposed to talk to those families? Yeah, I'm supposed to go back to the council. That's right. Let's go check this out. Good evening, chat. Good to see you. If you're new here, drop a follow. If you like the stream. If not, continue to lurk. Welcome. Doing some vintage gaming. Okay, so did you guys see that new emote? My emotes are out. If you are a tier 1 sub, I have one emote slot for you. Currently, I've got here, let me change this real quick. Currently, I have where is that? Twitch. Go. 4 subs. Once I get 15, I get more emotes. Right now, I've got the lol emote. And tier 2 gets the lurk emote. And then the Deckard Kappa. I had a lot of fun making those. Once I get more emotes unlocked, you'll get more emotes. And like when I get channel points and all that stuff figured out. But my channel has to grow more before I can unlock more emotes. But dude, I think it's really fun. I'm going to have a lot of fun making those. I hope you guys like them. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to talk to the council again. Let me switch back to... There we go. Yeah, this game is so old, I can't do like windowed full screen. So I have to like drop out of the screen every time. It's annoying. Anyway. Master Doric.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the
Deckard
newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I am very eager to learn, Master Doric.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years, we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context.
How would you like
20
to be...
years ago, the Mandalorians...
How would you like to be addressed? Displace Bob or Germs?
On the outer rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
But we ended up in a war anyway.
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
What about Malak and Revan?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict. So soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
I see. So Revan did the right thing.
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Sorry about that. Alright. I gotta put out a video to Facebook real quick, guys. I forgot to do this. So you're gonna do it with me. Say hi, chat.
Travelers, we're jumping into the world of Knights of the Republic, and I'm streaming right now. You guys there?
There we go. Twitch.tv/Deckard VS. Sorry, getting the socials all sorted out, guys. Should have done this earlier. There we go. Lone Wolf, greetings. Good to see you, buddy. Dude, yeah, we have vibroblades. Actually, there's short swords in here too. Lone Wolf, excellent. Oh, Lone Wolf, we have new emotes. I'm not sure if you can use them as mod or if you have to be subscribed. But here, let me show you the new emotes. So we've got Deckard Lol, Deckard Lurk, and Deckard Kappa. Tell me what you think, dude. Where'd they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet.
Yeah, it's
Revan
okay, dude.
had assumed the title of Sith Lord.
Hopefully,
the hero had become a conqueror.
The thing is like, as the channel grows, then I'll get like more slots within each tier. Right now, I only get 1 per tier, which is super annoying. I wish it was more like 5. So, like, the only one you have at tier 1 is Deckard Lol, which, you know, because they only give you 1 slot. So, it is what it is. Because you actually can't change that yourself. It's but yeah, whatever. But yeah, it's cool. Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars.
Good job, dude.
But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan.
From
With
Mexico.
each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
Yeah, dude. Literally, the latest Star Wars we just had was like heavily drawing on the Knights of the Old Republic lore, which was actually kind of awesome. Like, I know a lot of people weren't familiar with like the Star Forge and all that stuff. I actually was like freaking out when that happened, even though I didn't really like those last 3. The first one was okay, but that was kind of cool. That was not one of my biggest gripes, because I was like, dude, that's like the Star Forge. I wish they would have gone more into that, like how Knights of the Old Republic did, but you know, whatever. So what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dorak.
May the Force be with you.
Vandar.
It is most regrettable that Juhani could not be saved. We in the Council had high hopes for her in the future. In every heart, there is some means of redemption. Could you find none in Juhani?
For context, I know we did this yesterday. I'm about like 10 minutes behind because after I turned off the stream, my game crashed and I didn't save in time, so I had to jump back to an earlier save. We're almost there. We're almost back to where we were, though. Don't worry. She was too evil to ever come back.
Perhaps that was the case. It is most regrettable indeed. Heed her example. All are susceptible to the lure of the dark side. We must always remain vigilant against it. Go to Master Jar and inform him that the grove has been cleansed. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
Excellent. Master Zar.
You have cleansed the grove of its dark taint, but
The
at
dark
great
taint.
cost. Juhani was a most promising student, and could one day have been strong in the Force. Do not dismiss what happened to her, however. Juhani was both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the lure of the dark side. Keep this in mind always in the future, and do not forsake the path of the light. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say,
Juhani.
congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Dude, I'm trying to do it as dark as I can. I know that she can actually be a party member, can't she? But, you know. Dude. Don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying. One of the best, too. Yeah, I just really wanted her lightsabers. Can I... The Jedi robe is not upgradable. Alright, let's see. Now that you've been accepted as a Padawan, the Jedi Council might tell you more about the bigger picture, what you must do. Okay. Master Dorek.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I find your quest for knowledge admirable, but I do not want to overwhelm you with the long history of the Jedi Order. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith.
Let's see. Dude, chat. I just broke 1,000 views on the channel for the first time. Thank you, guys. Just been a month. It's crazy. Thank you so much. There's a mission later where you need one person to sneak around an Imperial cruiser. She's the best option because she can turn invisible. I could use mission, though. Don't worry. I'll find a way to stop the Sith.
Your confidence is admirable, but you must guard against pride and arrogance. These lead to the dark side. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you.
Understood.
Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dorek.
May the Force be with you.
Okay.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorok recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine.
That's cool, dude.
This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave.
She'll be here soon,
We sent a Jedi to
hopefully.
investigate.
She'll probably peek out around here somewhere, sometime.
Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I see. I will investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Understand. Let's go, Chewie.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof.
Hold on a second, chat. I'm going to fix one thing that's bothering me. I'm going to change the position of this, let's see, this guy. I'm going to put him up here in the right-hand corner. Like that.
We do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandals.
There we go.
If there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be,
Hold
we
on one
Jedi
second.
cannot simply
Hello.
abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time,
I see.
Padawan, you may
Oh,
want
crap.
to invest.
I have the wrong, there we go. Well, you're sad that you and Yuching are Stacy. YQ. Miss my peeps, especially Jazz. Yeah. I actually haven't seen Mod or Mod Pog in like maybe 2 streams. I don't know where he's at. Jazz was here last night though. I think you were too, so. I shall look into it at once.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
All right. Let's see here. Bastila. Let's do wisdom, because I'm basically just going to use her for force powers. Awareness. Treat injury. Cure. I don't remember. Does treat injury apply to force powers, or is that only for med packs? I can't remember. Advanced Jedi defense. Ooh, that looks good. Does this give speed to the rest of my team or only herself? All party members. This one's not to all party members, so I'll get Valor first. Let's see. Response package. I need to get the implant upgrade on my main character. Let's see if I can upgrade her.
What can I do?
Her
Sure.
Lightsaber. I doubt it, because I don't think I had anything for the other lightsaber I had. Oh, I can change her color though. Oh, you're gonna be dark side, baby. That's right. You rolling with me?
We're on the dark side.
Sorry. Yes, I have a lightsaber now. Thanks, dude. I became a Jedi. Alright, let's see. The Jedi Council has ordered you to investigate some strange ruins on Dantooine. It would seem that this is one of the places Revan and Malak visited when they were on the planet, and it may hold some key to their fall. No, you're not. Yeah. Dark Jedi, the only Jedi they ought to be. That's right. It's the only way to be. Alpha. Alan Matale has approached the Jedi Council and demanded action. He believes that the head of the rival Sandral family, Nurik Sandral, has kidnapped his son. The Jedi Council has decreed that you may investigate the disappearance so long as it may not detract from your main quest. Okay. Can't tell me what to do. But I'll do it anyway because I want the cash. Give me the cash. Because I want to get that Boba Fett armor before I leave the planet. What's up, John?
Thank you for exacting my revenge on those Mandalorian beasts. If only I could have been the one to tear out Sharuk's heart.
Yeah, whatever.
Uchiwa penki, kan duamaji human acting ikatune, chi itakang ki chana kilikon, chiwa aita kang ki.
Let's see what you're selling.
Baba Hassan Shan.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Greetings, travelers. Would you like me to identify your items? Dude, I'm so low on med packs. Holy. Holy. Trash. They keep everything else. I'll be back for that. Let's see. Strange ruins. Let's do this first. Force lightning. Drain life, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude, it looks really good. I am using a upscale mod. I'm doing 1920 by 1080, which I had to like download special UI upgrades to be able to handle. But dude, for how old this is, still really looks good. Drain life. Yes. Fall beneath my blade. Poor Cathhounds. Dude, I want to get my freaking dark robes. Germs, I haven't played this game in like 16 years. Actually, it's like 17 years. Can you believe that this game is that old? Insane, dude. But I still remember it so well. Like, this game and Metal Gear Solid had like such a huge impact on my like gaming career. Gaming life. Ancient droid. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, I've got double red lightsabers and there's like veins that are like creeping into my eyelids and they're like, this is fine. It's like, come on, guys. What language is that? What are you trying to say? Chewie should understand. Bastila, do you have any idea what the droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages.
I see.
Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Yeah. Hey. I understand that language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Germs, don't give me spoilers for people that've never played, so that they can experience it for the first time. Because these VODs get recorded, and then I'm gonna put them on YouTube, so that's the whole playthrough. So I don't want to like spoil it for anybody. Are you some type of guardian? Starforge. What is the Starforge? But what is it? What does it do? Targeted.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory? Or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these builders you keep talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. Have you seen a builder recently? How long have you been here?
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
What is your purpose here?
droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
It seems that we've found Nemo. Wow, Dantooine takes 2,000 years to orbit the sun. That's crazy. And if you think about it, that actually doesn't matter for like a star's like life cycle, because that's more to do with like its rotational, its own rotation. But I guess for in our solar system, does that mean that they only have summer? Well, they'll have summer for like 1,000 years and then winter for 1,000 years. Is that how it works? I guess like that's thinking that like their wobble is somehow different. Yeah, that would be interesting. Maybe it's just like a very symmetrical rotation, so like it's a very slight differential in temperature. Wow, this is silly. I'll continue. Tilted the axis, yeah. It'd be like, Australia. It's like in the winter time in Australia, it's actually summertime for them. Did you kill the Jedi over there? How can I prove myself worthy?
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Whoa. New robes. Yes. Bastila, I got you. Some new robes. Nice.
Sure.
Dude, I need some water. I'll be right back. I've returned. Return, chat. Let's investigate these doors. Guardian droid. Come on, get out of the way, bastard.
There, take that.
Come on, guys.
What can I do?
There
Yes?
we go.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes?
There, take it.
I guess Chewie couldn't get through there. I'm sorry, Zalbar. Okay. An ancient terminal. Really? Kick the computer, your foot hurts. Okay. Continue interfacing with your datapad. What? Identify the 3 primary life-giving sea world types. Oceanic, grassland, orbital? Huh?
Yes?
Sure.
Would it be volcanic? I don't know. Confused. I should have asked you, Germs.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving grounds to the east and west before these doors will open.
The proving grounds. Okay. I'll ask next time. Suck on this. Oh, come on. Yes, your extensive knowledge of Star Wars lore. Computer attempt. Language analysis complete. Continue. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Desert. Volcanic. Barren. Actually, I think I got the other one right. Yeah. That's right. Uh-oh.
Yes?
Yes?
What is this? Ancient Sith technology.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge.
That's okay, Germs.
We could use this map to follow their
I'm
path
sure it'll
and
be
find
useful
the
at some
Starforge
point.
ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge, exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, the Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps these worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
I see. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of... What's that movie? Treasure Planet. Do you remember when he like pushes the little thing, then it's like, and then he like presses all the stuff? This is Treasure Planet. Sorry, Nemo. Let's go, Chewie. Basti. Basti's my bestie. Cathounds. It's such an underrated movie. It's so good. That was like, did you know that was a box office disaster? That's actually a Disney movie. Did you know that? It was like, I think it was the... Was that a Don Bluth movie? Or is that somebody else? Do the jump attack. Did they set it up to fail? It's so unfortunate, man, because it's so good. Like, I loved that movie. Rogers, yeah, Clemens, yep. That's it. Yeah, it's like such a shame. Because like that was so good. Battalion grounds. Alright, let's do this investigation. Wish I could just take these speeders. Ah, the Battalion grounds. I should speak to this droid. See what this feud is all about. You there, droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matau.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Aw, Yi Ching. Sorry, you're going by Stacy on here, aren't you? You know you can change your name.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning
thank you,
to think
wife.
my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
I see. Why are you so certain the Sandrels are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What happened to the droids?
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property, maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I see. I think you could change the name like once every 7 days. Or like once every 24 hours. I forget what it is. I shall go and speak to Nurik Sandrel.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Now I understand.
Well,
I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done.
There we go.
I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000. And you have a deal.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price,
The
I could
frickin'
purchase
Boba
enough
Fett armor.
droids to destroy the entire Sandrel estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much
That's okay.
longer.
I'll show you how to do it
Eventually,
later.
I will take
you
whatever
gotta do it
action
on
is
the computer.
necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Dark sign. Dude, how dark am I getting? Dune. I'm only a simple man trying to make my way in the universe. Yep. Dude, I need those credits. There's I need, let's see, I've only got 8,000. I need 15,000 credits to be able to buy that Fett armor. So I can actually make Karth useful. Karth and Bastila are actually really good. And the dark, I won't spoil. Let's see. I think I need to go south to get to the Sandrel estate. Oh, Cathhounds. Yeah, he's good. Dude, did you, I never looked it up, but is Canderous, is he one of the Baldwins? Because he sure sounds like one. You know Candace? I think he's a Mandalorian, right? More cat hounds. No, Baldwin. Baldwins. Bald ones. Actually, the bald ones surprisingly have tons of hair.
Let's make this
Dead settler. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? Dead settler. You have found the body of Cassius Sandral. The journal you found on the body tells you he was an amateur archaeologist who was investigating strange ruins across Dantooine. By the wounds of his body, it would seem that he was mauled to death by Cathhounds. It's a shame. He looks just like Candace in real life. He was on an episode of Stargate. Oh, nay, you've seen him before. Ah. Okay. Good to know. You have spoken to Alan Mattel, and he was very adamant about the belief that the Sandrals to the south are behind the disappearance of his son, Shen. Dude, what gear is that he had? Let me take a look at this. Verpine. Ooh. Those are good. +2 awareness, 3 will. Yes, please. Oh, that's what she's wearing. Let's see, path south.
What can I do?
You can heal me. I need healing.
Sure.
Sure. Sure. The ancient grove. Yeah, path south. Gotta keep going. Whoa!
The Force fight!
The Force! Hell of a cleric I got. Yeah, dude. And I got drain life.
I'm here.
What?
Dude, I remember like level 2 of drain life is so good. It does area effect. So OP. Makes the last fight of the game really easy. If I remember correctly. More cats. Die. I need to get flurry. What does that flying manta ray eat? I don't know. That guy? Yeah, he's crazy, right? This thing? Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I was like, whoa. That is a manta ray. That literally just seems like physically impossible. You know what I mean? Like the weight of this guy must just be insane. It just, and he's flying too low to the ground. You know what I mean? Just does not compute.
That actually would be possible.
He eats flocks of birds. There you go, man. Ah, the Sandral Estate. Caths.
Yes.
Get over here. Kaz is. Probably has stuff to do. Like a normal person. Ah. Central Droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurek.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
The only thing I don't like about this game is the collision. It's a little wonky. The Sandral Estate.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son Cassus is dead. I've seen his body.
Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
Cassus is a Cath-hound chew toy.
Are all Jedi so callous towards those who grieve? No matter. Your cruel words hurt me no more than the news itself. Cath-hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Make it 200, and you've got a deal.
You think you can exploit a father's grief?
Damn it!
I loved my son, but I am no fool.
I love
you
money.
shall get nothing from me. May the curse that brought Cassus to his death be on your head as well.
Your actions show you are overly focused on material wealth. This is not the way of the Jedi. You will have to learn to let go of your greed if you wish to walk in the light.
We have nothing further to discuss.
I do not wish to walk in the light.
Please, leave me to my grief.
Can I break into his house? Steal stuff?
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief and
yeah, exactly.
he is convinced the Matales
Men
are
can
responsible.
still buy themselves
He's not thinking
Bastila.
rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Judge him? What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
1 second, chat. Guys, there was just some explosions. There's 2 of them. I don't know what's going on. I'll be back. Hey guys. Had to call the cops. Apparently, I was not the only caller talking to them about it. It was definitely not fireworks. It was probably a transformer explosion. That scared the shit out of me. So, okay, let me explain to you what happened. I heard an explosion. I thought, oh, that's probably a car accident. Because I could hear in the distance like beep, beep, beep. So like a bunch of car alarms went off. I go outside. I look on the street. I don't see anything. Like no cars, no anything. It's like weird. Yeah, all my family, my kids are even still asleep. And then I started walking back towards the house. And then like another huge boom and a huge white flash. Like a bomb went off. Except there was no like shockwave or like, you know, disruptor. You know, like basically it was just a huge noise and a huge flash. And I was like, oh, that was probably a transformer. Holy shit, man. No fire either. It was just electrical. Scared the shit out of me. But yeah, I just called the cops and now they took all my information and have me on a callback mode. Plasma just discharge, yeah. Yeah, because there was no shockwave or no like disruption. It's pretty close. It was probably like a squirrel or something, to be honest. I still have internet, guys. That's all that matters. All right, let's get back to business. But I may have to go at some point if the cops come to my house. Anyway. Quit stalling. Get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become
Question,
unstable.
could you guys hear that explosion?
He might hurt him if you do that.
Or did my mic like cut
cares
it
that
out?
the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Yeah, dude, to be honest, my lizard brain, as soon as I saw that go off, I was like, fuck, we're under attack. That's actually like what I was thinking for a second. And then like my logical brain was like, we started going through the motions like, oh wait, there was no shockwave and there was nothing that like got disrupted. There was no wind from an explosion. So it seemed electrical. I was like, yeah, it was probably, what the, because it was really close by. Good for a place for, yeah. Yeah, because like, you know, I got 2 kids, so I immediately started thinking, okay, what place in the house do I need to move everybody to? You know what I mean? Like the furthest way, the place furthest from like any windows downstairs. Anyways, seems like it's fine. Probably a squirrel or something. Yeah, okay. Lone wolf. So this is my friend, Displaced Bob. I don't have a basement. I live in California. But Displaced Bob, or Germs, he's my buddy, and he used to live in Hawaii. He was in Hawaii whenever that false flag missile launch went off. Do you remember that? That was like, what was that? A year ago? 2 years ago? When they're like, missiles imminent. Take immediate shelter. Like, do you remember that? Like, he was there. Managed to find shelter too. Yeah, dude. That's a crazy story. That is a crazy story. January 2018. Okay. Yeah, because I think I was still in Connecticut then. That was before I came to LA. Sorry, let me get back on track here. That was a crazy. My adrenaline is like. Yeah, whenever you hear explosions, dude, your brain just goes somewhere weird. Anyway, I must tell the Jedi Council at once.
The Jedi Council does not have the authority to search our estate, and if Father finds out his secret has been revealed, he might kill Shen right away. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you.
Dude, like Indiana Jones.
It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one.
Yeah.
He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Nice. Dark points. Yeah, dude, that was crazy, man. Not gonna lie. It's like the last thing you would expect to happen, you know, when you're just like chilling like in a quiet neighborhood at like 9 o'clock at night. It's like, hey, there's an explosion outside. Yeah, at first I thought it was a car accident, because I was actually in a car accident a couple days ago. So like that's where my headspace was. Like it wasn't a serious car accident. It was like my whole family was in the car. Somebody slammed into like a Mini Cooper, slammed into a Mercedes that pushed that Mercedes into my car. So by the time it hit us, it didn't hit us that hard. Still it was pretty hard, but we didn't get the biggest part of it. But it turned out not to be a big deal. But anyway. First reaction to disaster is denial. Yeah. Not me, dude. My first reaction is like, okay, what should I be doing here? Maybe that's because I'm like a realist or something. +2 to lightsabers. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Isn't there something I need to get? Flurry. I need to start leveling this. Dominate mind. Yes. I had a shopmate, his wife during the nuke scare. Or like me, my first reaction is overreaction. I hear an explosion. I start to jump up and find shelter. Yeah, no investigation, just find somewhere to hide before you die. Got their whole family, including his dog. God bomb shelter. To an honest to God bomb shelter from over to what? Dude. She's a baller, man. That's a survivor right there. That's a straight up survivor. How do you even know where to find that? Or the whole neighborhood. Wow. Dude, she's a freaking she's like the type that you want to have and you know in your clan when you're restarting the human civilization. They lived on base housing. Okay. So they kind of got like that mindset. On a Marine base. Okay. Or if it is wrestling, I grab one of the finest things that the U.S. Constitution ever gave me. I see. To be honest, it was probably a squirrel. that set off that transformer explosion. All right, let's go get Shen. Freaking droids. Shock. Boom. Oh, I forgot how good that works against flash grenades. First place you can hit during Pearl Harbor, yeah. Oh. Why was it the first thing I thought of when you said a squirrel probably did it? Is the squirrel exploding? Yeah. Honestly. Probably. Poor guy. That feels bad if it actually was a squirrel. Can I change my people?
What can I do?
Like on the fly? I can't remember. I don't think so. My party members. I think I have to go back to the ship. Some trying to get free power went horribly wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that could be. Right. Could have been an EMP. Never know. Dude, that was a crazy. I mean, it must have just been really close. It sounded like it was like, you know, the next street over. So like, you know, there's my street like this, then my house, and then there's, you know, a backyard, and then another house, like a fence, and then another house, and then another street. It seemed like it happened on that other street behind. Let's see. Maybe I should start training her in computer use. No, I'll do that with Chewie. That's probably better. Powers. Oh, she has that throw lightsaber, doesn't she? It's actually pretty good. Ah, let's do speed. All right, Chewie. You're going to start learning computer skill. Yeah, if it would have been an EMP, there'd be no power. I wish I would have been there. Deckard went into fight or flight protective dad mode. You know how close the EMP was. Could have been far enough away that the Trantrump was the only thing affected. Yeah, the thing was is that, like, it was really close by because I saw a huge flash. Like, it was a gigantic flash. It looked like daylight for a second. And there's no storms, so I don't think it was lightning. But there was no shockwave. I think your conspiracy brain switches on. Yeah, but apparently when I called 911, I was talking to an operator, and then he had a dispatch guy right next to him that was talking to another guy that was close by because we were like corroborating information. It was like, oh, did you hear blah, 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 blah? He's like, oh, okay, yeah, da, 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 da. And I was like, oh, okay. But yeah. Damn it. I don't have enough freaking spikes. Shit.
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes? Ah, just kill these guys. Booyah. It basically was, yeah. So if there's an explosion of electricity, is there no real shockwave? Or is it just a little bit? Like, not enough to actually displace like matter? Because like nothing shook or moved. It was just like an explosion, and then like there was no fences or anything. There, like, cars were going off. Like, car alarms were going off. Oh. Are you talking about that ability, Dominate Mind? That's for, it unlocks like special, like dialogue situations. When electrons are released, they are released as photons, and that's what plasma is. Oh, the lightning. Force Judgment, no. Didn't even know that was in KOTOR. Yeah, Force Light, the thing is you have to be dark side to use it. So if you were never dark side, you won't have access to it. It's like a dark side only. But the thing is I can't use any light side abilities either. Like, I get drain life, I get electricity, but I can't do like, it's shock. That's what it is. Yeah, so you have to be dark side to use it. Foot Locker. Oh no. It's a dark side. I'm dark as hell. I'll show you.
Yes, the dark side calls me.
You know what's funny is like whenever they talk to me, they call me Darth Deckard, and they're like, you know, still wanting to train me. I'm like seething with hatred, and my name is literally Darth Deckard. Yes, you seem like the perfect person to be training.
Find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Got it. Why do you care about Shen?
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other.
Yeah,
just
true.
for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassius met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
You're my only hope? Really? I want to steal things out of this. Don't mind me. The history of LucasArts games is one of failure and greed. Yeah, but the thing, dude, is that KOTOR, KOTOR 2, Jedi Academy, there's so... Dark Forces, they made so many good games. They made so many good games. I'm sure they made a lot of bad games, but they made a lot of great games.
Let's make
Some of the best. Dark Troopers. Dude, Dark Forces is such a good game, dude. I loved that game. I think I was like 12 when that came out. If I remember right. That was a long time ago. Dude, Shock works so well against droids. I keep on trying to tap target. But it just switches characters instead. This tap target doesn't work in this game. I'm shocked they haven't tried rebooting it. I know, dude. It was such a good game. I loved that game. It was after EA. Yeah, EA ruins everything, don't they? They really do. They ruined Blizzard. Here's the issue. When your company gets too big, I mean, think about it. Those Blizzard guys that started all of those great games at Blizzard, right? They got obscenely rich. And they got families. And they got old and tired. You know? And they got a lot of money. So it's like, I kind of get it, man. They're just like, yeah, you know, like, I love games, but I already made so many. It's like, now I'm tired. And then, like, but, like, the shareholders are like, well, you gotta keep producing. They're like, okay. I kind of get it. It's like, dude, you just gotta keep producing over and over and over and just expect it has to be better than what you did before. I mean, that's impossible. Disney has no interest in developing video games. Yeah. Honestly, they should, because the video game industry is like, isn't it like one of the biggest industries in the world now? I mean, it's like, it's a billion dollar industry. Billions. Yeah, they should. Where's that? That's the front door. Come on. Fallen Order story was amazing, but the gameplay was seriously lacking and its glitches. I never played Fallen Order. Wait. Is Fallen Order the one with the redhead guy? Actually, I liked that game. Yeah, I liked it. But I feel like it could have been a lot better. You know what I mean? I feel like they could have done a lot more.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Anyone tell you to ask too many questions? Now sit down and shut up.
As you wish. I have no quarrel with you.
Dark Souls Light.
Who are you?
Oh, that's it? I'm here to rescue you, Shin.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, I agree. It did have so much more room. Like, they could have done so much more with that game. Like, I felt like... But the thing is it's expensive. It's really expensive to, like, add all these features and stuff. Like, sometimes you just gotta, like, stick with some core ideas and ship it as a game. You know, like, not every game can be, like, completely crazy full-featured. Because then you just get into the territory of, like, you're just bleeding money. Felt it was too short, yeah. Felt it was too short, too. He's got, like, infinite money, though. Dude, that's not how it works. Like, they have no interest in like basically they're only interested in profitability. So if you tell them like, hey, we need $50 million more to finish this game right, they're going to be like, well, how much more money in that quarter are we going to get out of this game? Are we going to get $50 million more money if we ship this game as it is now without adding those features? And then they're like, well, no, it'll probably sell about the same, but people would like it better. They're going to be like, no, well, just don't do it. I want to save the 50 million. Like that's what you get in a situation like people like EA, they ruin games because they don't think about the long term. I feel like they think about the short term, like how much money are we going to make on this cycle, instead of like, how do we build trust with our fan base so that they keep coming back? I mean, that is how you build a real studio. And Blizzard did that for so long, and like I think they lost their way, man. That makes Respawn an awesome developer. Yeah, I feel like a lot of developers have lost their way, like recently. I feel like when I was growing up, it was like really a renaissance for games. Like, but I think there was probably a lot of abuse too, and there still is, obviously, in the industry. But anyway, they don't care about the gamers themselves. Yeah, they don't care about customer retention, just how much upfront money they can make. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I feel like that when you get a company like EA put into the situation, like it becomes a lot more about like how much return can we get on this cycle, instead of like how do we make great games. It seems like every developer forgets that at some point, and there's like success. It's like, I mean, very few companies maintain like a level of quality and new ideas. Like very few. Like if you look at a company like Pixar, it's like really one of the only studios I've ever seen to consistently make something good. Like they've messed up maybe twice. Like Dinosaurs was not that good, and like maybe some other ones, I don't know. But like for the most part, Pixar has pretty much stayed on brand for making pretty groundbreaking stuff pretty much always. That's an extremely hard thing to do, and there's no like formula for it. But it's the same with games. The monetization system is broken, yeah. Just look at the other games like Star Wars, like the atrocities of a few sim games, yeah. But anyway, let's come. I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
If you don't come with me, I'll drag you out.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. The only chance you have is to talk Rahasia into leaving. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Yeah, Lone Wolf. I want to stay on top of the video game world, Bethesda. So far they've made only a few bad games. Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel like that, and they weren't that bad. Like I heard Fallout 76 was really bad. I never played it. I kind of liked Fallout 4. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like that, aside from whoever made the really stupid decision to, for Cyberpunk, for example, whoever made the really stupid decision to release that to old gen consoles is just an idiot, and they should have seen this coming. But I think Cyberpunk is actually really cool, and they did so many things right with it. But yeah, it's too buggy. I think they need to build out some more stuff. But yeah, as far as ESO, I did play that for like a couple months, and I thought it was kind of cool. I really did. I thought it was kind of cool, but it was nowhere near as cool as Skyrim. You know what I mean? They just did something there. My wife just brought me a Diet Coke. And I was like wanting one. And she just like read my mind and brought it to me. You're the best around. Never, never gonna get me down. Anyway. Every other game they've made is in pretty much golden. Yeah, I agree. All the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, dude, they've been making great Elder Scrolls games like forever. And the Fallouts, yeah. It's not bad at all. Room for improvement, of course. Yep. But decently fleshed out game. I love playing it. Watch out for DMCA. Oh, yeah, for me singing that song. I guess, but I'm singing it, so it could be like, considered like a, what is that called? Parody? I think that if you sing it yourself, isn't that considered like, is that under parody or parody law? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'll not sing that though. Anyway, let's get back on task here. Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he's earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Raheja's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Raheja and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Raheja and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Hey, did those cops ever call you back? Those cops ever call you back? No? Okay. I probably figured it out. Yeah, so like they never called us back. They're probably... I'm curious what happened there. Maybe I can read it in the newspaper tomorrow. That whole explosion thing. Shen says that he will not leave the estate so long as Ryasha stays behind. He fears for what her father may do once he has escaped. After his escape has been discovered, he claims to love her. Oh, the plot thickens. Once the power is cut to the transformer, they look in and see a barbecued squirrel. Yeah.
Barbecued squirrel happened in small neighborhood in Los Angeles yesterday. Small-time streamer Deckard had this to say.
Dude, that was fucking crazy.
Thank you, Mr. Deckard.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Ryasha. Rahisha?
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
We can't talk about this? Okay. Let's go get Shen. So this is supposed to be this guy's house? Like this is just seems like so uncomfortable as a house. This is like a mining facility, a barracks. Like look, this is a bedroom. This is a bedroom in this guy's house. Like, is this a prison cell?
You're back. Have you spoken to Raheja?
Oh, I think it is actually. I think this is the security section of the... Yes. She promised she would meet us at the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Raheja waiting.
Yeah, it was probably just the transformer.
Shen, you're safe.
Raheja! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Shen's father promised me a reward.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
Yes.
How could you? I thought you...
Yes, of course. No comment on that.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Raheja!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I
knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Casus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Somewhere, an environment artist sheds a single tear. Why? Why does this happen? I feel a disturbance in the force. Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with?
No, Father, don't do this.
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahesia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me
Can I
and
kill
my
everybody?
family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
If you fight. Wait, no. The only way either of you will end this is with blood.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan, what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far?
No.
We
No,
are
this
at
is not the
each
way.
other's throats now.
Must kill each
fighting
other.
over our children's lives when they
Hey,
are
young
old
caster.
enough to
Thanks
live
for the
their
follow, man.
own.
He is my
Good to see you.
son. How can he disrespect
Oh, I gotta fix
my
the,
wishes like this?
I gotta fix where that follow button displays. Something I 3D printed in shop class. Nigel Thornberry's face on Kirby's body. That sounds pretty weird, dude. I like it though. You know, Nurek. Actually did kill Casus. Oh.
What?
No! I
Of
never
course,
did
I knew
anything
was
to your
thinking about
son.
streaming this game.
I knew you were lying, you dog. And to think I thought it might not have been you.
And voice acting the character is a
I'll take
hilarious,
your
amazing idea.
son
Instantly
from
so
you.
awesome, dude.
Father,
Good to have you here.
no! Don't do it!
Die!
Shen!
Awesome, dude. Thanks for coming out, man. Sorry, I was talking to my wife real quick. Kill them! Kill them all!
No! Raisha! I'll kill you!
Yes.
The master has been injured. Terminate all
brutal.
opposition. Destroy the invaders.
Alright, now I gotta destroy all this, these droids. Might post a pic of it on Deckard's Discord later. So yeah, dude, you should. And I'll look at it after you post it. Yes. I got a couple options here.
The Force fights with me.
You know, depending on the situation. Dude, where's all the bodies? I want my cash. Are you serious? If you kill everybody, you get nothing? What the hell, man? Feel free to abuse that. Oh, yeah. First is Evil Wizard. Yeah. Dude! Is that it? Where's my cash? Dude, that sucks. Yeah. I think when I initially created that, like when I was trolling people on Omega one time, and I was going as the character Deckard Gain. That's actually originally where this channel name came from, was Deckard Gain. Because I used to be like a, greetings, travelers. Stay a while and listen. Would you like me to identify your items? And then I would be like, the Countess, bathed in the blood of 1,000 virgins. I'm looking for a group of travelers to kill Lord Diablo. And then be like,
yes, Diablo has been summoned.
It's in Deckard XD, yeah. Let's see. Is that it? I just get dark points and that's it. That's a lot of dark points, so okay. Stay a while and listen. You'd roleplay a whole game as Diablo. Yeah. Yeah, Team Darkside, YOLO. Playing a cleric. Yeah, dude. Darkside is the only way to go. Like, you know, I know there's some cool things. Like, honestly, every single game. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. But every single game that you can be evil, I totally will be. Because, like, you usually get some of the best dialogue. KOTOR 2 both are fun, I think. KOTOR 1 evil, yeah. Dude, I'm going to play KOTOR 2 after this game. Once I finish it. Oh, there's people over here. Oh, that's that one guy. I'm back. Dude, I'm gonna have to come back and get this. I just don't have enough money. Sad champ. Sag. If anyone wants to see smashing Kirby, okay, let's. I'm gonna check this out. Let me see this. Yeah, if you guys want to join Discord. Smashing. Dude, this looks great, dude. Dude, do you still have it? Or is this like an old picture? Here we go. That's funny, man. Dude, I should turn that into like, if you still have it, you should get a picture of it. I should turn it into an emote. I think if you turn it to the side a little bit, so you can like see the profile better, that'd be pretty funny. What am I supposed to be doing now? Oh yeah, so I did everything pretty much. You've now gained possession in Christian's brother, Karth. Huh. Speak to Bastila. You have it in your hand right now. Awesome. Yeah, it looks awesome, dude.
How can I help?
I got something printed one time. It was my daughter and my wife together. It was really good, except for like on the back there was like some weird artifact where it like caved in a little bit, but it was really cool. I always wanted to redo that. I want to get a 3D printer so I can do it myself, but anyway. I feel like I wouldn't use it enough. You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us.
KOTOR 2 is so
I do not
good,
dispute
dude.
that.
Really.
I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing,
Jazz.
but my interest in you is purely academic.
Welcome.
Surely you can understand why.
Good to see you.
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us.
Hey,
I saw
man.
your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that.
Your
I know
command in
very
the
little
Force
about you.
is
I'd like to ask you some questions,
impressive.
given our relationship.
Oh, Jazz. I gotta show you. Hey. You want to show her the you want to show Jazz the new emote? yeah, spam. So Jazz, we got new emotes. Right now, since my channel's so small, I only get one slot for tier 1. So there's 3 emotes total. Yeah, that's the first one. That's tier 1. So that's Deckard lol. Oh yeah, I'll pull that up. Jazz, here is Kirby Thornberry. that Lone wolf of 3D printed. Oh, here we go. Profile shot. What the hell, dude? That's funny. Okay, so here's the new emotes. Here's Deckard lol. Here's Deckard lurk. And here's Deckard Kappa. What do you think? Hi, Stacy. How are you? Oh, they're saying hello. Jasmine, yeah. My amazing creation is a Discord. Yeah. Awesome. I'm glad you like him. I wish I could give people more. Like, it sucks that there's only one. So the way it works is like after I get 15 subs, I get one more emote unlocked. So per tier. You're just watching some shows. Awesome. Anyway, back to Bastila. Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of.
Yeah, give me a
If I was
second.
actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Yeah, here it is. This is the straight on Kirby Thornberry. And then the profile. Smashing! Well done, friend. It's funny, dude. Whoa. Guess I touched a nerve there. Huh.
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather
Oh, that's
just
awesome.
keep annoying me?
Good to hear. Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Nothing extravagant. I'm a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Duralio. It's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't all this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jazz. You weren't here for, like, the excitement. So, earlier, you didn't hear it on stream, but there was a freaking explosion. And so at first I thought it was a car accident. No. First I thought it was a car accident because I heard an explosion or like an impact of some kind. And then, like, car alarms going off. Like, wait. I was like, oh, there's probably a car accident. So, like, I went downstairs. I was like, what the hell? Go downstairs, go outside, go out on the street. I don't see anything. It's dark, it's quiet. I even see somebody walking by on the sidewalk. Nothing weird. I was like, okay. And as I'm walking back towards my house, there's like another explosion. At this point, I didn't know it was an explosion. But then an explosion happened, and it was a huge white flash. It was like, boom, and then a huge white flash. I was like, holy crap. Then I was like, at first I was like, oh my God, are we under attack? And then my logical side of my brain kicked in, and I was like, oh wait, I think that was a transformer. So I called 911 and was like, hey, there was like an explosion in my neighborhood. And they were like, what? And then they were on the call with another guy or person that was talking about the same thing. But anyway, turned out to be fine. But yeah, you can go back and watch it earlier. And what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, happened near you before? Starfire? Yeah. It's like, what the hell? I'm looking forward to the inevitable charred squirrel. Oh, yeah. It's actually not on my street, though. It's like 1 over. So, I'll probably never know. The Jedi Enclave. Because of the bond you and Bastila share, she is extremely interested in learning more about your character. However, you get the sense there is something she isn't telling you. I should probably go talk to the Jedi Council one more time before I leave. Yeah, I bet it did. Delicious. Yeah, exactly. That was a bit of excitement. Well, to be honest, like on stream, it probably looked like nothing. Because I just go, what the hell was that? And then I just walked away. Then I came back like, there was an explosion. But yeah, that was crazy. Weird way to start out the night. Oh, Jazz, by the way, Displaced Bob. This is one of my real life friends. He goes by Germs for now until he updates his chosen title. I'll definitely drop him mod because he's like one of my good friends since college.
Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Bastila is here, so she's not going to let me get away with this. We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a Starforge.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Jazz is the OG.
Padawan,
she actually subbed to my channel before my wife did.
Hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith.
Chris?
We
cool.
Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might.
So it's Chris.
The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets.
So did I.
Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge.
Yes, it's the same as me. Like, I called Jazz, like, bro or he for, like, I think the first stream, first 2 maybe. And then at one point you're like, I'm not a he. I was like, oh, all right, cool. But don't start weird rumors. Wait, Jazz is the only chick. Oh, yep. Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace.
That's right.
We have discussed this. There is
no
other choice.
The
Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war.
It's true.
By defections to Malak's
She's more in charge
cause,
than me, that's true.
And by Sith assassins.
She has the knowledge.
But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would
She's the
surely draw
manager.
the
I'm
full
just flipping
attention of
burgers.
Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two.
True.
A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind.
I kind of feel like Dude and Bro definitely
are. The dangers of the path
are like at this point just gender neutral. Especially Dude. When people say, "Hey, Dude," like I think that's gender neutral for sure. That's also our own in-house Star Wars encyclopedia. Ask her any Star Wars question, she'll probably know the answer. Dude, she's just our in-house encyclopedia in general. Yeah, true. Yeah, Displaced Bob or Chris rather is he's a pretty pro Star Wars encyclopedia himself. There are others that want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan.
Oh, you're trying to out-nerd her right now. Is that what's happening?
The Force be with you.
A quest for the Star Forge. The Jedi Council has instructed you to seek out the ancient star maps scattered around the galaxy in the hopes of uncovering the location of the mysterious Star Forge, as Revan and Malak did before you. Yeah, she's more of like our resident person that knows general ideas of things. Sounds like a protocol droid. Yeah, it's not a contest. Don't worry about it. True. Yeah, I'm not sure if like she's yeah, it's cool, it's cool. How do you know the council gave me a mission?
Tong haitwam jiji jump lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerat.
What could be more dangerous than the Sith? Me. Orlon was a bounty hunter droid in Empire Strikes Back sent to apprehend the rebels. For love of money, I think. Bounty hunters on the brigade with Vader and Boba Fett. These guys had the best voice actor in the game. These Twi'leks? Da, do da, dee da. Yeah. Pretty good.
Mickey grabble mogo.
It's Darth Mickey.
Dolbabank, wale oganda. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi.
What makes this creature so dangerous?
Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona.
Resistance to the Force.
Yodunga ku muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi.
Don't worry, guys. We don't have to get into a contest. It's all good. Sounds like they're extinct.
Takum just miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogasha ponka bola wana chikne. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo.
The Great Hunt. What's that?
Kachikun ita hodonga. Yikinkun
Exarchum.
bamulera chikun. Slimopo. We itanan dayata.
Vanished.
Wata yuma wama huhu nandetek. Shot runda di hotonga kun hunka.
The turn tactic.
Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek.
You guys are all pretty. So the Jedi just killed these creatures.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Yikinkuno bamulerachi. Kachikun ita hodonga. Yikinkuno bamulerachi kun. Slimopodonar. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetek. Shatung ni patoga. Wana kusbe runda di hotonga kun hunkabi.
Korriban.
Wana kun bez ching palamule tunki.
The work of killing the Terran tactic? You mean?
Kachikun ita hodonga. Yikinkuno bamulerachi kun. Slimopodona. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuknin chatukune mulerabes. We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu
Some wine during my call, so I'm gonna be more sassy. Oh, be as sassy as you'd like. No offense taken. Drink and be jovial, chat. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Yikinkuno bamulerachi-kun.
Hey Deckard, when do you think the simp will drop? SMP will drop? Can't say that word. I have no idea, actually. You're talking about the Minecraft server, right? I think I can go to Korriban now. I should probably go there. They get some good stuff. Your tummy hurts. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure, Alex. I haven't really heard. I haven't actually seen Pog in like 2 or 3 days. Actually, probably like 4 or 5 days. Ancient knowledge. In charge of holocrons and the knowledge of the dark side. Biotech science. Medical corps and cybernetics defense of the Empire. Army expansion and diplomacy. Colonization, imperial intelligence. Spying, laws and justice. Military and civil police military offense. Made of generals who led armies on military strategy. What is all this? Booyah. Yeah, the Dury SMP. It's been so long. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I haven't seen Pog in like maybe 4 or 5 days, actually. He hasn't been around. want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff
You know,
might be
holidays and
working as a
everything.
miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is bantha poodoo.
All the 12
You can't trust
spheres
someone
of the
like
Sith
her.
Empire.
At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circa
The
Corp rep on
deep-cut
Tatooine
nerd
if we have
shit.
time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
The deep. Dude, I love stuff like that. When people are super passionate about, like, lore. I dig it. We'll find your brother mission.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Like, I totally respect it, but I never really got super deep into much. Then you're all a bunch of nerds. I mean, clearly I'm a super cool guy. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, dude, I'm totally a nerd. But I'm cool with it. Oh. Attack bonus. Don't mind if I do. These don't have anything, right? No. Missions blades. Bordo's repeating blaster. 2 to 11. Ooh, 2 to 11. That hits hard, man. Oh, that's a repeater. I should probably use these two with Karth. Displaced Bob, you should have been here when I was talking about the science of lightsabers. True. That was dude, that was cool. He was like coming up with like a physically plausible. Yeah. Physically plausible ways that I mean, that's always a cool idea to kind of explore. Yeah, at a certain point there's because like Star Wars is fantasy, not just sci-fi. It's like a sci-fi is fantasy. It's more fantasy than a sci-fi. You're kidding, obviously. Yeah. Pitching theories on how it could work in yep. You like to hear that? Yeah. Do it. T3M4. Man, my voice sometimes, like when I say certain words, it like makes this cracking noise on my microphone that I never heard before until I started using a microphone. Happens pretty often. It's like not your typical crack. It's like a, not like a hey guys, even though it does happen sometimes. When you're ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. Sick. Davic's ship. Bastila.
How can I help?
I want to talk to you about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision. A vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
Honestly, it's like just my normal voice. Just like a little bit stretched. It's a little wonky. I still don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
But how did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Well, thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
In a world with one man, a desire. This summer in a world. Rated R. Viewer discretion advised.
A little bit. She wants your job. I have another question.
What would you like to know?
Why do we dream of Malik and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
What do you mean by a trace?
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
Hey, when you guys come in here, does it run ads? Like, I feel like that I'm supposed to be, like, doing ads at some point so that people can jump in without watching ads. Because I think you're supposed to run ads like every 30 minutes or something, or whenever somebody first comes into the stream, they'll be hit with an ad immediately. I'm not really sure how that all works, but... Simple molecular fission. There would be a device that would perform this within the saber, causing it to generate plasma. At the same time, a magnetic field would be activated as the saber would open, and both the magnetic field and plasma would come out. Magnetic field would be controlled by the saber's mechanism for generating it, controlling the length. That's why lightsabers don't just pass through each other. The magnetic fields repel off each other. In lore, that makes a tremendous amount of sense. A kyber crystal is the heart of a star. Really? And since most of the metals used in Star Wars are alloys, they're not magnetic. So that's why they are able to cut through things. Since skin isn't magnetic either, it allows the limb or whatever body part to pass through the field, allowing the plasma cut. Just everything a star can do. Dude, I hope we can have, well, lightsabers are crazy dangerous. Like, isn't it only a Jedi can wield a lightsaber because anybody else would just, like, kill themselves? Like, just like, you know, cut yourself in half on accident. You have to have, like, extreme finesse, force ability. Let's get on task here. Do you think we will receive more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
That's all I needed to know.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Realistic lightsaber would be like any weapon, just need training. Yeah. In real life as well, if any Earth crystal is broken down at the molecular level, it would cause it to superheat, causing plasma formation. Nice.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Yes, what's on your mind?
You got it.
Let's go to Corbin. Let's go to Corbin, dude. Dantooine. Korriban. Manon. I feel like Manon sucks. If I'm not mistaken. Can't remember. Kashyyyk. Yavin. Can't remember. Let's go to Corbin first. Get all the Sith stuff.
Yes. I must go home. See my brothers. Drink in the power of the dark side.
Remember that stupid scene in Last Jedi when we woke up in the Bacta suit? Bacta suit. And Finn almost got cut down trying to use that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He did draw first blood, not too shabby. No. Malak.
Lord Malak.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter
then should be
well
dead.
earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo.
He's a hand-to-hand combat expert.
I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Really? Yeah, he is. He's a buff dude, man. God, it looks so evil. Looks awesome. I think Poe should be dead, like for the sake of the plot. Starforge. Korriban. I feel an affinity for this place. It draws me in. Look how low res the videos are. Because you know this used to be played on a CRT monitor back in Xbox. So. Honestly, Galaxy is so far fucked up. Just a mega death star will blow it all up.
Given us a vision.
True.
Like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith.
I see.
This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered.
It looked like the star map was in some sort of cave.
During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
His character is totally redundant except for the romantic foil for Finn. I love a Sith Lord for the motivation. Yeah. Poe is the new C-3PO. Eye candy for viewers. True. True. Myself included. An overrated cockblock. Oh, jeez. Won't the Sith recognize you?
Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
I see. So you're worthless, Bastila. Yeah. She knows I'm kidding. She's also watching a show. She's not paying attention. Not right. What do you mean? Dude, Oscar Isaac, man. What a crazy cool actor. I cannot wait to see Dune. I'm so excited to see Dune. I'm bummed that it's gonna take so long. Something in the cargo holds. Let's check it out. Cargo hold. This way. As an actual bisexual human male, I have no attraction to Oscar Isaac. Peter Cushing, however. Who's Peter Cushing? Sounds familiar. Supplies. The food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this. There must be another explanation. Tarkin. Ah, yeah. Isn't that the guy that's one of the Weasleys? Examine the supplies more closely. Half-eaten, torn packages indicate the thief was from pests or vermin. It looks more like an unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Yeah, I'm so excited for Dune. It looks really good. Like, I went through the audiobooks. I think 2 of them. Peter Cushing is the sexiest man. Hold on a second. G-MILFs? Oh boy. Oh, Peter Cushing. Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about now. Right. How do I find out where that person is? I actually completely forget who's on the ship. I feel like you don't find out right away. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you. Really? There's a scene in one of the comics, Tarkin was buff as fuck. Oh, that's funny. No. What's back here? Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I believe Darth Deckard put the Lobot cyborg headband on backwards. The Lobot? I need you to make a security spike.
No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. I'll just add it to our inventory. Anything else you need?
Sick. Just keep doing that.
No problem. Just so happen. Anything else?
What? Can she just make these?
Anything. No anything. No anything.
How many does she make?
No problem. Anything. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. She freaking made that many. Holy crap. How many is that? What's the difference? Are these better? Oh, I am like 100% a Star Wars noob. True. Like, okay. I love Star Wars. Don't get me wrong. But I am in no way like a deep lore person about it. I love the story though. I really do. But I'm definitely not the guy to like to ask the hard-hitting questions.
Do not mock our Lord, or you shall be banished.
Yeah. But see, I've got you guys. I have a brain trust, okay? I have to divvy out jobs, you know? I can't be good at everything. I'm literally good at nothing. So, hey.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Who is this? A little girl. Where did you come from?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Of course not. Apologize, my lord. That's quite all right.
That's why I have you, Lone Wolf. So you can be you can make up for where my failures start. I don't understand what you're saying.
Mucho shakapaka.
I still don't understand. The thing is, like, if I would have been playing this when I was a kid, I probably would have just told her to get off my freaking ship. But you know what? I got a daughter now. Can't do it. You can stay here. It's okay. You've encountered a young girl aboard the Mebenhawk. Obviously a stowaway. The language she speaks, while sounding like Mandalorian, translates into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she certainly doesn't know how to use it. And yet it seems to be the only language she knows. It might be possible to try talking to her, but dumping her on the planet is also a possibility. Well. Oh, hell no. I finally meet another openly bisexual guy, and he's a huge Star Wars nerd and made smashing Kirby. I'm not letting him get away so easily. Yeah, dude. Right on. See, I'm a matchmaker in disguise. Okay. Now, I'll get off this ship so I can, start getting all of this Dark Lord materials. Is this love? I would play some funny music, but I would get a DMCA strike. So just imagine that I played something that was funny and appropriate for this. Dude, they need to fix that. Like, for real. It's like, come on, guys. It's like, you guys need to get yourself sorted. Get some type of music deal with these artists so that we can actually play music on stream again. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Rabble, rabble, rabble. I shouldn't complain. All right. Take that. Chani. All right. Awareness. Let's see. Strength. He doesn't really need that, but whatever. Yeah, I'll just take that off.
Sure.
Sure. Let's Get It On by Marvin Gaye plays on somewhere. Exactly. I can't play that. You know? It would be funny if I could. Let's see. What do I want you to do? Probably computer use. I need more people to use that. Oh, it's a cross-scale class. I shouldn't do it. Awareness. Okay. Whatever. Let's get in some better shots here. Well, I love where your head is at. Let's see here. Oh, I should probably get him this. Because I need to get that too. I'm in California, Wolf yourself. Right where it needs to be. Right where it needs to be. Georgia. Awareness. Let's do rapid shot. South Carolina right now. Yeah. Yeah, you're about to do a road trip back over here, right? High dexterity adds modifiers to range attack rolls. Oh, sweet. Oh, making you harder to hit. That'll work. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Do the best rapid shot. Awareness. Oops. Driving through on Monday. Yeah. Dude, that's gonna be a good time, man. I've thought of like a lot of great ideas when I was on a long road trip like that. That and the shower. I feel like anytime you're forced to be bored, you come up with your best ideas. You know what I mean? It's like being bored is so important. That's the kind of thing that sucks about the modern world, is that you know, there's so much input all the time. You don't have much time to be bored anymore. Yeah, I love yeah, dude, because you can listen to all the audiobooks you've been wanting to catch up on. It's great. I used to have like kind of a long commute. I used to have like an hour commute each way. Mostly because of traffic, because I was living in Connecticut / New York at the time, and you know, the morning traffic was awful. But like, I loved that drive because I would just listen to podcasts. I listened to like so many podcasts and books and all kinds of stuff. Now I have no commute. How do you know I'm a Jedi? Oh. Guess that makes sense. Perceptive. So I imagine. I know what you mean. I used to have a 40-mile commute through the Mojave Desert each way. Yeah. 25 credits? You don't need to collect any fee. I'll be on my way. Damn Skippy.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawamamulira kinkunjopeshak. No bamuliraji. Joni yun turungchi wi itadia. Bola unachinek. Bamulirat slimoanga kunbisking.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. The lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No.
That was an easy one, guys.
Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy
there's literally nothing.
If your leader shows a weakness,
I just unlocked level 2, so I'll start getting a lot more of those.
True power. That is why the Sith are strong.
We understand.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart.
True.
Bah, I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display.
True.
Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Alright, so I'm going to try to read this. Dafariki mimohotaka bahanuit kili dahayo datkuha. How do I do? Hatais. You can't just kill them all?
Please help us! Silence! Of course I can kill them. The Sith can do whatever they like on Korriban, and frankly, these worms rather deserve it. That's for you to decide, however.
Oh, don't actually worry about that Streamlabs thing. Because, like, I put a filter in there for the bad words. And, like, some of the other ones got fit in there, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Don't worry about it.
Yo, what the hell, man? Don't say fucking.
Oh, sorry. Kill them. I don't care.
My thoughts exactly. How lovely to encounter someone with such an agreeable disposition.
Maybe I can loot them. Yes, the dark side courses through me. Good for you, man. Good for you. What sort of merchandise do you offer? Why so? Right on. Right on. Can I see your merchandise? That took too long, buddy. A Krath Warblade. Oh, these are not upgradable, though. Let's see. Dude, nobody sells med packs. What the hell? But I guess... Oh, yeah, Bastila won't be on this planet. Oh, Deckard, did I tell you the stupidest thing I did in Skyrim? No, I don't think so. Which next stream?
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great.
Well,
just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks
I
pretty
literally
fresh
am
to
better
me,
than you.
Lasho.
What can I say?
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith.
Yeah, me too.
Quite literally,
My name
whether
is
you
literally
live
Darth
or die
Deckard.
depends upon our whim. What do you think of that,
There we go. You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty.
No, please.
Perhaps our friend here could yet
Please.
offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Let's see. If you really want to fight, just make the first move. It'll be your last.
What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later.
All
Trust me on that.
All bark, no bite, eh? You bought the house in Folkreath, and without saving before I did a rampage as a vampire in Folkreath because it was closest. Everyone in town is either dead or attacking outside. So I can't do the quest to become Thane and get the house car. Oh no. Start a whole new character. You can't use an autosave? You don't have any autosaves? Oh dude, that sucks. Can you pay your bounty off somewhere else? I think that, can people respawn, or are they dead? Dead if you kill them? I can't remember. I feel like they're dead. Except if they're like guards or something. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Always Karth. The only autosave from beforehand was Ivan is corrupted. Oh, that sucks, dude. Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you have any advice on our little stowaway?
Sorry, can't be much help with that.
Okay.
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taurus, yes? Awful business.
I was there.
Zerka lost a fortune there. Not that the Sith care.
What does Zerka do here on Korriban?
We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and
Turn the
such.
town to thralls, that'd be
But
awesome.
we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
I see. Can I see what you have to offer?
You certainly can. Allow me to punch up our stock.
There we go. Life support packs. I will take it all. I'll take some of these too. So is the tunneler the same thing as a regular security spike? It's just better? Is that, am I remembering that right? Krath. Heavy armor. Holy battle suit. Dang. Powered battle armor. 911. Demolitions +6. Dang. Dude. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I shall return, chat. I also got a snack. These are delicious Chinese store snacks. I have no idea what they're called, but they're awesome. They're like crunchy rice cakes. So good. And then I also got gummy bears. There's only 8 of them. 7. Cantina. Oh, to Corbin. Yeah. Down this way. You're jealous you have mandolins? Is that how you say that? Oh crap, that's the wrong way. Maidlines? Maidlines? I don't know if I know what that is. Let me look. Alright, these are delicious. These. Yes, those are very good. Delicious dessert. Crap. I keep getting turned around. I'm getting old. Where's the cash? Who wants to know? Oh. Yes. And what over? What are you talking about? Oh, yes, I do work for Davik. Davik's dead. I presume I stole the Eben... Davik's dead. Dead, I presume. I stole the Eben Hop from him. I may have. How much is it worth to you? 1,000 credits, huh? I could take a look for it. Red 47. Red 47. Interesting. Karth, what?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to continue our discussion from before.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Neither do I, but I'm required to. Don't you feel you'd be better if we discussed it?
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
You say that name like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier. I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then.
Right.
I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think you would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith
you were a
bombers
true dark
snuck
side,
past our defenses
total
and
dick
began
him, yeah.
destroying half of our dock ships.
Oh, come
I
on,
knew
Streamlabs.
right away what had happened. I'm
Dick?
not gonna stop him.
Really? I gotta turn that off, dude. That's a little obscene. That's more annoying than anything. Hold on, let me just turn that off now. I wonder if I can. I'll have to do it later because I think I have to go into like it'll be a pain in the ass. Just know I won't retaliate. So you blame yourself for trusting your friend?
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger.
True.
He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought
Actually
Saul
worked with
for
the guy.
years now, and if I ever catch up to
Went
him,
by Dick.
he will regret what he's done.
Like people would call him Richard, and he's like, "My name is Dick." And like, okay. Well, that's what we called him. So that's all of it then?
No, it's not. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's
Sounds
go.
like you do, all right? Jeez. It's constantly coming at me like, no, I don't want to talk about it. Except you look like you want to talk about it. He spends a lot of time talking about it like how he doesn't want to talk about it. Sentient. What? You know something about the Ebonhawk? Really? Different owner, eh? What do you know about the Sith Academy? Yeah. Parth, I need some space, alright? Just shoot things with your blaster, okay? Do you know anything about the star map on Korriban? The very old kind. Perhaps you know some ruins on Korriban. The Valley of the Dark Lords. That sounds like a winner. You have no idea what he's saying. Oh, I should maybe read it. What do you know about the Ebonhawk? Only from what I hear the rumors, Sentient. The Hawk has been a frequent visitor to Korriban in the past, though often with a different owner. In all fairness, I should tell you that many of the past owners were suspects of being smugglers, slavers, and pirates. There was even a whisper that someone worked for the exchange. But I always found the Hawks owners to be excellent citizens of fine character. The kind of people I prefer to do business with. Much better than the Sith, at least. And that's all for now. As you desire, sentient. Alright, Mika. Ooh, a crate. Yes, please. Hey. 150 credits. Excellent. Is this a Pazak player? I hate Pazak. Nobody wants to play it. Okay.
I've had 2 friends killed by the Sith already. It must
Nobody
be some
cares.
kind of test. I'll survive and make it into the...
Maybe. Korriban. I can sense a great power here. I want to steal. Excellent.
You. I remember you. What are you doing here? Did the Jedi Council send you? I swear I will expose you if they have.
I will not suffer your insults.
But you will. You pretend to be a Sith, and I know who you are. I have cursed your name every moment since we last met on Dantooine. I am Belaya. Once of the Jedi, but now of the Sith. It was your murder of Juhani that placed this bitter blackness in my heart. I couldn't touch you on Dantooine, but I can here. The Sith have taught me the power of freedom and revenge. For Juhani!
Heard like a rumbling of something. Now ever since that explosion, I'm like... Dude, I want this girl's armor.
How'd you like that?
Yes. Oh, my wife up in the garage. That's what it was. What? In Chani battle armor, those are freaking dark Jedi robes. Freaking jebaited. Jebaited. That's not against US, I don't think. Actually, I'm not sure.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Doing what? Are you one of the Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Can I ask you a few questions?
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
Oh, please try.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
Is this like Fight Club? What's going on here?
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
I have to stand at attention. Please don't distract me, whoever you are.
Are you one of the Sith?
No, I'm not. I'd like nothing better, however. That's why I'm here.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy here. We're told that we stood here long enough, we'll be worthy. We've been here so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died. But I must be strong. I must. I will keep standing.
Who put you up to this?
Miko. He's the Sith. The one watching us from over there. He said that would prove our worth. I must be strong. Mikhail will find me worthy soon, I hope.
Okay. We'll see about that.
Is there something specific you wanted?
Are you Mikhail?
And what if I am?
Why are you making those men stand there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
Wouldn't it be more merciful to just kill them? No. Sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. I wonder which one will be the last standing. Should I tell him then that his hopes are in vain, do you think?
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
Alright, Card.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
Oh, that wouldn't happen, buddy. Trust me.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
You will let me inside.
I have been conditioned to resist mental persuasion, citizen. Please, do not attempt that again.
What's this medallion you mentioned?
It is the device given to one who has been accepted into the Academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yuthura Ban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the Academy.
I need to get inside. I've been sent to speak with the master of the Academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
How do I become a Sith, then?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Okay, I will go.
Let's go.
I need to get one of those Sith suits.
So I gotta go back? You've heard that when a Sith accepts a hopeful as worthy as they are given a medallion, which must be then presented to Yuthura Ban, the Sith Master who decides which hopefuls enter the Academy. She can sometimes be found in the colony's cantina. You should probably check to see if she has returned to the cantina. Okay, so I gotta go back inside again. Ah. There she is. Come on, Chewie. Come on, guys. Come on. Yuthura Ban.
Yes?
Is there something you need, Jedi?
Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why do you call me Jedi?
You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
My name is literally Darth Deckard. Who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am your Thuraban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith.
I see.
Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
Yes. That's exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
Yes, I'm a fallen Jedi, if you must know.
A Padawan, perhaps? Though it makes little difference. I sense enough raw power within you to... Well, we shall see. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yes. You want to accept me into the Academy?
You must not think much of Sith Masters to try that little trick.
Oh.
I won't hold it against you, however. It shows initiative. But I do desire a real answer to my question. Does it interest you?
Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith.
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They're slaves. Don't worry about them.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the Academy, then?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
So I didn't even need to get a medallion. Just talk to that lady.
Greetings, prospective students.
Greetings.
Appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
Hey,
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
The Sith do what they want and pay no heed to duty or discipline. No. I know the Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned with.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order.
Agreed.
Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash
I dare.
and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you.
Oh, I can't wait to kill that guy.
That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I am ready to learn more.
And so shall it be. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Yes. Let me check this locker. Oh. Dark Jedi robes. Yes, I seek its power. Oh. Yes.
Euthura Bond.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Is it your favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others.
Agreed.
As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
You want me to kill Master Uthar?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
Midnight Coffee. Midnight Coffee drink. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. What's to stop me from telling him about this? Hold on, maybe a different one. Let's see. Very well. I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test.
Welcome, welcome.
Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
I want to know more about these ruins on the surface.
I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
Is there any way into the tomb of Nagasado?
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
There's no other way inside?
None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need and you will see the tomb soon enough.
Why are the Sith so interested in these ruins?
We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
I've heard enough.
As you wish.
Can you tell me about the code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
11-year-old me loved training in the DS, yeah. Dude, this was like, when I first played this game, I was like completely blown away by this game. And it's like still such a good game. So much. Through strength, I gain power.
The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always must you fight for your power. Without strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation.
Through victory, my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish. But it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
Perhaps. You don't think the Sithari can exist?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve you well.
You forgot to tell you that you woke up at noon still intoxicated? Apparently I can still drink like I used to. That's amazing. There's only been a few times that I've drank so much that I was still drunk when I woke up. It's always a good time. I will be going.
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
I shall. Now I'm gonna steal your locker stuff. Damn it. I mean, I was just taking a look around. Sith student.
You? I remember you from the
Haven't
colony.
done that in years.
I can't believe you actually made it into the
Awesome.
academy.
I remember you. I challenge you to a duel.
A duel? Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot.
I just want to kill her. Can I steal? Yeah, I feel like it's been a little while since I've done that too.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see.
I challenge you to a duel.
You want to challenge me to a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fair fight. I guess we'll meet eventually, on my terms. Good luck until then.
These guys don't want to fight. I do have like a huge Wookiee. Miko.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
Ain't that the truth? This was a bad year. Whatever. I'm the one who's going to make it.
Well, you're off to a super start. You've got no more prestige than I do at the moment.
True.
Thing is, I know how to get some.
How do you plan on getting prestige?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
Maybe we can trade information.
There's nothing you know that I could possibly want. Thanks, anyhow.
Maybe I just cut his head off. Look inside there. Dude, this kind of looks like a hotel. Like, can you imagine like staying at a place like this? It would be so expensive. It would be like, dude, that's seriously what Disney needs to do. Is create hotels and stuff that are like this, that are like really steeped in the lore, and you got to spend a lot of money to go, and everybody's in character, and you just get to be like a training Sith Lord. Can you imagine? Or like the Jedi Academy, stuff like that. That would be so fun. You just get to RP.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alguin.
In a hotel like prison? Yeah. Me and my wife. Yes, I would still go there too. Me and my wife, my wife and I. Sorry. The correct grammatical. Yeah, in Boston. There's like, I think it was called the Clink, if I remember right, but it was a prison from like the early 19th century. I think it was like maybe the 30s or something, or the 20s. And they converted the whole prison into like a chic hotel. And they still had like a lot of the cages and stuff, and like just some of the decor, but they changed up a lot too to be more hotel-y. But it was really interesting. It's a cool hotel. Do you know anything about the excavations in the valley?
Of course. It's full of ancient Sith ruins from a time before the Sith left this region of space. Rather exciting, really. I've never studied it myself. Couldn't help you much. If you're really interested, there's a fellow by the name of Dak who's out in the valley now. He knows plenty about it.
I'll be going.
Well, good luck with your training.
He's too nice to be a Sith. What do we have here? Let's see if we can get any upgrades. 5 to 8, 3 to 10. What is he using now? Blaster. Maybe this one, because it's got ion damage. Still need to unlock that. Strength gaunts.
Sure.
Wait, stop. Don't you know when to stop? Let's see. So we got over here. My lord. Uthar wins. Locked. You just hear like the random screams of people in the background.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
How about you chill, bro? I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
Shit, I don't remember this. Victory? Okay, this is where you guys come in. Passion. I gotta go, but I definitely did. Alright, man, cool. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and a long one on Saturday, starting at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time each time. So thanks for coming by, dude. See you next time. Passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Power. It's power, right? Yeah, thanks for coming by, dude. See you next time. Strength. That's why I have you, dude.
Through strength, I gain...
Power. This one's gotta be power, right? Through strength, I gain power. Victory. Man, I'm getting all these wrong.
No, that is incorrect. I would have thought merely reciting the code to be a simple matter. Oh well.
Chris.
Then finish the code. Peace is a lie. That is only through passion I gain...
Whoops. Oh, that was lucky. I got that. Through passion, I gain victory.
No.
Shit.
Then finish the peace.
Peace is a lie. Peace is a lie. There's only passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Strength.
Through strength, I gain...
Power.
Through power, I gain...
Victory. Victory.
Through victory...
My chains are broken? Or is it I am free? My chains are broken? Is that it? Broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good.
Yes.
You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then,
cheated.
True or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force.
True.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go
Thank
now. You have done well,
Trial and error,
but you
yes.
have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I have something to tell you about Urethra. Oh man, should I tell him? Tell him about her wanting to kill him? Who should I save? Should I go with Euthra? Or should I go with this guy? You decide, chat. What do you think? More Sith to overthrow him. More Sith. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll be on my way.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
True. Then she'll probably give me a better position as well. Thinking Sith-like. I seek more power. Africa. Greetings, fellow student. Are you planning on going to the Valley of the Dark Lords? I'm headed there soon myself. What can you tell me about the valley? There are 4 tombs that have been uncovered so far, each holding the remains of a Sith Lord from a long time ago when the Sith were first on Korriban. We have found evidence that there were larger structures underground, a veritable ancient fortress, but it appears it's been destroyed. The tombs are all that remain intact. Currently, we're allowed access only to 3 tombs. The one furthest to the left may be entered by Master Uthar and those he brings with him. But fortunately, there is still much for us to find. I am pleased that you've joined us. How do I get to this valley? The exit at the end of this hall will bring you to the surface. There you merely follow a natural path through the rock and you will come to the valley itself. You will find many Sith working on the dig at the southern end of the valley. If you head into the northern end where the strange pillars are, do beware of the Tuk-Ata beasts. It's very hard to read something while somebody else is talking. Even if it's gibberish, you're like You're human, but you speak like a Twi'lek. I was raised on a planet in the Outer Rim. We were not part of the Republic, so we never adopted their language. I can understand basic, but I'm not fluent at speaking it. Whoops. I think I made the right choice. I doubt I would have been assigned to the Sith ruins in the Valley of the Dark Lords if I was stuttering and stumbling all over unfamiliar language. Yeah. Sounds familiar. I'll be going now. I wish you well, fellow student.
Hey guys. Gotta keep it down. Just, kill him already. Right? It's freaking loud, dude. Freaking. Prediction started. What is that? Did one of the mods do this? How will Darth Deckard's story end? Oh. Probably badly. Wait, let me click. On how Darth Deckard will start a prediction on how Darth Deckard will meet his end. Oh. I'm going the distance, baby. Let's go this way. If I were guessing, it would be very dark. True. Violently, most likely. It took so long.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with it.
I challenge you to a duel.
No, because I'm pretty bushed right now. Maybe later.
You're not allowed to vote. Oh, because you're a mod. I have to vote, apparently. Yeah. And pretty much the only people that watch me are mods. That's funny. What do I need to do?
Just go to the computer console and open up one of the pages. And don't be wasteful. We only get so many captures a month, you know?
Thanks.
No problem. Enjoy.
No problem. Enjoy. I shall. Like a chump. True. True. Nobody thought this would happen. They probably just chose a random one, right? Start combat with a prisoner. Have a nice day.
I'll kill you!
Got it. It let you select it. This should be fun.
Die! Die!
Die. Twinsies. Is this gonna be the same guy?
I'll kill you! Die!
Oh, I think it's just gonna keep doing the same thing. Whoa! I can just farm dark points?
You asked for this!
Really?
If you're here to use the dueling room...
Thanks.
No problem.
No problem. Come on, dude. Get out of the way, man. Come on, bro. Dude, will you shut
There
up?
are some students in hiding that refuse to follow an order. Master Uthar wants them found and dead.
Alright, I'm gonna farm one more prisoner. Get some more dark points.
You inhuman monster!
This should be fun.
Come and get me if that's what you want!
It is.
Time to rumble!
Well, that was easy. Holy. That is pretty dark, guys. Awesome. Let's check out this interrogation room. You there? What is this place?
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
You want me to try?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Uthar.
Let's do a save. Torture. Torture.
We itanan dayata. Wato yuma wama huhu nandetik. Shatung ni pa.
You want to tell me where your cache is? Never! Your mind tricks don't work on me. They are useless. As are you. Activate the serum console. Let's do moderate dosage.
Rananu prata doko shirkasha. Tum achuta. Wonga ku.
You want to tell me where your cache is?
Kavadumpa ku paliamu.
You will tell me.
Yes. It's like Jafar. Small dosage.
Une podo. Rananu prata achuta.
You will marry me.
Mucha donga ya fulke.
I will. It's in my ship. The cache, it's in a trapdoor hidden on my ship.
Yes, I heard
Excellent.
that. Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cache.
Thank you.
Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I've extracted the information.
Information.
What? Are you joking?
Of course not. Information extraction is my specialty. I'm not about to let it be known that some whelp did my job better. You had some fun, didn't you? Now run along, and let's not turn this into anything unpleasant.
I'm not going to let you get away with this.
Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Uthar to report the location of the cache, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then? Shall we make an issue of it?
That's right. Let's go.
Ha! Gather your anger then, and let us see who is superior.
Yeah, I really doubt it. Twamp. Yep. Excellent. I shall go talk to Uthar. Greetings. Master Uthar.
Greetings, young one.
Greetings.
I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
I know the location of the Mandalorian's prisoner's weapon cache.
You do? That is most interesting. Where might that be?
It's hidden within a trapdoor on his ship.
How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Excellent. I should go to the valley. Hey, come on, dude. I'm a Sith Lord. To the Death Valley. Calo Nord.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Is that so? Hold on, Calo. Maybe we can work out a deal here. No. You've traveled a long way just to die, Calo.
Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Just, don't mind me. Good thing I bought these. Die, Sith!
Down you go!
Dude, Chewie's just down there kicking his ass.
Down you go!
What?
Down you go!
Dude, Chewie. Strength, my friend. And an energy shield. Let's do Master. Flurry.
Ready. How'd you like that?
Yes. Dude. Calo Nord's armor, Mandalorian heavy pistol, 2,000 credits. I dig it. Got you some goodies, buddy. Nine defense. Nice. 5 to 8. 8 to 15. Dang. Hell yeah. Dude. That's freaking gangster. Whoa. That looks crazy. Got some level ups there. Dude, I'm just seething. Let's see. I'm gonna do strength. Start to get a +3. Constitution, I get a +3 if I do that. Dex as well. I'll do Dex, actually. Persuade. Oh, yes. Koth. Oh, yeah, that's right. Constitution. Chewie. Are you alright, buddy?
Ready?
What?
Let's go. What is this place?
Feels good. How'd
How'd you like that?
Dude, Darth, you're actually starting to hit hard, bro. The Chirac Caves. Ah. Stay close. A Sith body. There's a Chirac.
You asked for this!
Dude, Darth hitting hard now.
How'd you like that? Down you go!
Nice. Chiracs. Come back, little guy. More. Ion. I forget what that one does. Oh, that's for droids. Herp derp. Chirac. Sorry.
Time to rumble! Time to rumble!
Time to rumble.
Let's see. All right, Chewie. Computer use. Let's get you all caught up on that. Flurry. Oh, let's get him Constitution. We need to get you toughened up, bro. Ancient pottery. Ah, Sith Acolyte. Oh man, I haven't been paying attention here. I would have been way less blazed about what if I heard it. That's from a while ago. Kyroban. Dude, 450 credits? That's what I'm talking about. Making that money. Let us go, friends. To Kata. I know of this creature. Destroy it. They're resistant to the force.
Down you go!
Maybe slowly drawn to the dark force. Interesting. I think they spoke of these creatures. Ah, Chiracs. Look alive, boys.
What? Yes?
Yes?
Sure.
Down you go!
Swing. Swing. I think I should go down this other tunnel just to check it out. Let us go, boys. A plasma mine. Chewie, take care of it.
No problem, boss.
Can you at least disable it? There we go. Flash mine. Jedi or Sith.
Ready? Yes?
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Really? I guess we'll do this the hard way then.
Open fire! Get them! Get them!
Bad idea. Maybe I'm just about to get my ass kicked. Good God. This girl's kicking my ass. This girl's kicking my ass. Guys, I think I'm about to get wrecked here. Gotta get out of here. YOLO. Life support. Life support. Life support. Arcani shield. Mandalorian shield. Is that it? That's all I got. Guess that's the only play, guys. Poison grenade. Force lightning. Just go for it. Like to train light. Hey. Die. Non-believer. Dang, dude. That was actually pretty rough. I thought they were going to kind of be pushovers, to be honest. Oh. A dueling shield. What is this? Really? Nice. I like it.
What? Yes?
See, this is when I need Bastila. They're kicking my ass. Frag grenade. Just run the outside of it. Activate it. Hit. Yeah. Sorry, Chewie. All right, chat. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, a little over. Thank you very much for coming out to the stream tonight, guys. So good to see you, as always. Next stream is Monday. Monday evening. I have tomorrow off. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night. Stay safe. Happy New Year. All that stuff. All right. See you on the other side. Good night.